sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. My self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all well. We are day whatever. I've lost count of what day we are. All I know is that we got 12 kills and traveled obscene amounts of distance by foot. It's I think this has to be my most productive character, shall I say, I've ever had. How we're still alive, I do not know, but we're going to carry on to we're going to carry that on today, and yeah, see if we can survive today, and then when we play with G tomorrow, hopefully we've got the same character. But the stats, I was looking at the stats last night. The stats for this character is absolutely insane. Oh, class, and how you doing, mate? Appreciate you, dudes. We do only live once, right? Absolutely, dude. Welcome in, mate. Good morning, dude. Yeah, let's jump in. So I don't know. I really don't know how we're still kicking and how we've not been shot yet. I really don't know. I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time, isn't it? Until it all comes to an end. I have pressed. Why isn't that? It would help if I press join when skills, you know. Cheers, class, and good to see you, dude. Good morning, buddy. We're logged out in the woods, haven't we? Just sort of west of Sinistock. Oh no, I've got encoder uploading. Is it just because it loaded up? Is it just because it's loading up? I've changed no settings. Let's have a look. Let's just hope that doesn't happen again. So maybe I had an encode overload, which I didn't see yesterday. I'm not changing those settings last night, so wonder if it's because we were just loading the game up that I sort of didn't like. So yeah, we're west of Sinnerstock, in a wood. Right, how are we for food and everything? We've still got a little bit, haven't we? Can't believe how much food we've had. Yeah, so we're west of Sinnerstock we are, so we'll make our way over to Cinny. And we'll have a look what's going on. There's no real plan for today. It's just a matter of trying to survive for as long as we can. Is that okay then? I'm not getting no encode encode overload. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Right, no, we got those the wrong way around, haven't we? We'd do with swapping them. Oh, we'll be alright. Wonder if I might have to just dial back the bit rate a bit. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I think I'm the same as you, Class, and I'm very sort of a minimalistic look kind of guy. I like that black look. But yeah, I'm the same. I've never been one for, you know, the whole sort of camo outfits and the military outfits. No, I've been one for that. A map? Is that it? They do, mate. They do look boring. They do. Yeah, I quite like the cargo bottoms, and just a nice coat, mate, and I'm good. You know, we don't tend to carry a lot of loot. Just sort of carry what we need. Yeah, but it is each to their own, though, isn't it? That knife, that stone is probably me. If I say probably. What are we after? We could still do with a electrical repair kit. For our albinos. I'm hoping that does us right, you know. I always say no, Klassen. Yo, good morning, cats. Hey, good morning, how are we? I often wonder that people would live longer if they ate less crunchy food. I think you're probably right. It'd be less damage on the teeth, cat, for sure. Good morning. Klassen, I always, so we, the last dude that we got, they had a plate, they had this AEK as well. I picked the plate up and I only had it on for a few minutes and I dropped it, mate. It was just so heavy, wet, right? It was wet and it weighed 17 kilos. Where compared to the Press Fest, which is, I think wet, it was about 11. I personally prefer to have that option where if I get into trouble, I can run. So, but that's just, for me personally, I don't tend to go for the plate carrier. Just because of the weight, it's just, you know, you get that thing wet and it's weighing 17 kilos. Yo, OG, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are you, buddy? All right? Good to see you. Good to see you all. And less noise. Yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever ate crunchy spaghetti, cat. It could just be me. You know, am I talking it wrong or what? But yeah, personally, Klassen, I always say no to the plate carrier because of that weight, right? You know, I think, yeah, but you know, that's just me. You know, I prefer to have a little bit of stam and be able to run a little bit instead of being, you know, giga geared and chatted out your head. Yo, good morning, Harry. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, dude. Yeah, exactly that, class. And like you're really restricted to what you can do and where you can go, and I don't know, it just sort of, like, I often think, right, yes, okay, it'll probably save you, but the person that you're being shot by can probably nine times out of 10 will stick another one in you anyway. You know, that's what happened to that dude we got we shot yesterday. They were wearing a vest, a plate carrier, sorry, and we legged him, broke his leg. Then chucked another one into his leg or his side to one-con him, and then killed him. You know, and he was wearing, and he had a plate. But yeah, I think I enjoy my freedom of movement a little bit too much, I think. We're doing well, OG. We're doing very well, mate. It's good to see you, dude. How is life with you, mate? Hope life has been kind. We're gonna go over the top of Sinistock, go and sit on our rocks. And try not to get too close, so that we don't start spawning stuff in. How did the stream look, everybody? On Dear Isle, it rains more often than not. The plate, yeah, yes, exactly that, cat. Exactly that, mate. You don't mention it, like we got we picked the plate carrier up wet, yes. Are they right, cat? And it weighed 17 kilos, mate. 17 kilos. It was, I just could not do it. It was horrendous. Hey, OG, thank you so much for the sticker, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. And yeah, I like to, you know, I like that freedom of moving and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. Oh, gee, thank you so much for the 99p sticker, dude. I appreciate it, mate. That is your 5th. Jeez, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. All right, there are cows down here already. What is that? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is that? Is this like a military base? Oh no, they've just ruined Sinistock. So as you can probably tell, we are playing on a community server. What is that? What is that? I appreciate you, dude. Much love, dude. Appreciate it. What have they done to the top of Sinistock? Oh well, this is how we die here, peeps, alright? I just want you to know that. What have they done? I have no words, you know. I have no words at this point. I assume it's some sort of installation of something. Is this the bunker? We're gonna need a big key for this, aren't we? A key we haven't got. No. That is mad. That is crazy, that is. Well, I think our rocks are here somewhere. Oh, what have they done to our Sinistock? What have they done? Yeah, there's some nice stuff in there, I reckon. From another mother, definitely. Yeah, I am, mate. We are. We're brothers from another mother. Wait, what? What have they done to my little Sinistock? But the view from up there, you know, is absolutely ridiculous. I just saw a ladder. Oh, Zed's in town. Where are we gonna go? What's this like here? I thought you had flies here for a minute then. Right, let's take some readings. Yeah, we've got to go 4 of them. Way 4 to the first house and then 5 to the roads. There was a Z here, wasn't there? Which I don't think would be me. Wonder where you get the key from for that then. Ever wonder if they've got like a scientist briefcase or something? There's me expecting a nice little trip up to Sydney. Sit on the rocks for a little bit where no one can see us, and we're met with that monstrosity. It's not even subtle, is it? Right, I don't think we'll stick around here too long, you know. We haven't got a key, so we can't get in. So I think we'll we'll move out, you know. When I came on, I think there was only 20 people on, so it'll pick up as the morning progresses. Oh, heli? Where's that gonna land? That is at the back. That's at the back of the summer camp. Oh, those are in the fields that we were in. So there's a couple of big fields. No, sorry. They're in the fields that we were in by the woods. So there's a couple of big fields between where we logged in and that, and there's a main road up there. So it's probably dropped there. I'm gonna say that's gonna be on the back of us. But yeah, I think it's day 6. No, I think it's day 7, mate. Actually, I think I got it wrong. So I named yesterday's stream day 5, and I don't think it was, because we started. I think it was either Wednesday or Thursday we started. I can't remember. So it's either day 6 or 7, mate. Characters travelled over 126 kilometers on foot. 12 kills. It's been an absolute menace we have, mate. And it'll come to an end like all lives do on DayZ. It will come to an end. I think we just got to enjoy the life that we've had and look back at it and think, wow. Right, let's move out. I don't think no one's here. Let's move out. Let's I mean, if we get lucky enough to kill someone, we'll and they've got a card, at least we know where that goes. We might come back. I mean, we've seen, like, I was gonna say, out of all those plays we've got, we've not seen a single card, but I don't think we even looted 3 of them. Been watching shorts. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. Alright, we're gonna stay low down. I don't particularly want to run into a group of 4. There's so many groups. I kind of understand now why there's a lot of groups on the server. I don't think I've seen so many sort of, you know, 3-4 players in one team. Your little Obama's just trying to survive on his own. But yeah, if we do find a key card, we'll we can always make that our mission to come back, as long as there's no one inside camp, innit? Can you imagine that? Spend days and days and days trying to get a card, get in there, die, landmine or something. Or some dude's behind the corner. Hello? You in here? No, I'm not in here. Come on in. Okay. Thanks. When we ranged that 200 meters, perfect. What's that food like? Food's alright, water's alright. Would like to find a little bit more. We've I don't think I've had to find so much food in one life ever before, you know. How does the stream look? It's not choppy or anything like that. Does the stream look okay? We've had some encoder warnings this morning. It looks okay from the little screen that I can see. Wonder if it's... Ooh, that's a... Very nice. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. That was Tissy. Single explosion at Tissy. Need a Delta Force stream? I have been looking at that, but yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've definitely been looking at it. I tell you what I've been looking at is Black Hawk Down, the DLC for Delta Force. Looks very, very good. I think I could get into that. That's where we've come from, that is. I'm going to say that they're coming in on the back of me. We shouldn't. We're going to pop into this town anyway. Yeah, let's go this way. I know we shouldn't be in the field, but don't tell Shags. Okay, YouTube said, cheers, cat. Thank you. I wonder if I might have to just wind back the bit rate a little. Not sure. See how we get on. We might just leave it and see. I just see something running up that fence line. Not sure. The only downside to this this barn, right, is that these steps aren't wide enough. Or this could do with like a wide step, so he can you can do more of this across it, but I don't. I'm not seeing no Zs. There's a heli on my right as well. Very, very distant. Yeah, that's almost like the back end of the airfield, that is. How far can we go across here? Can we go any more? I think that's probably my lot. How far are we? How far are we from that school? 700 meters, roughly. Yeah, it is 700 meters exactly. Actually, bam. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Get that weird rendering glitch as well on when you look, and it just looks like there's something moving across the front of the screen. You only get it in certain servers. You don't get it in all of them. Just looking at this side of the house is doing it a little bit here. This is doing it here. It just catches your eye and you think, oh, and then like, nope, you're good. The last time we were here on this server, we were running out the back of that field, and yeah, got shot and killed. And thought about that at the time, and we'd literally only spent a couple of minutes, you know what I mean? Like, we tend to sort of move through, check, do a little bit of looking, and then check again, and then move a little bit more, then look and check, and you know, we do that as we're going so we don't get caught short. But I don't think we did it that time. I think we sort of just messed around the industrial across there and then headed out. And I think if we had, and it was one of those, right, where when, you know, you talk about DayZ, and this is why I say DayZ is sort of 5% skill and 95% luck. Because if I'd stayed in that the industrial just to scope out a little bit longer, then we would have seen the dude come across the field and, you know, lived on for a little bit more. But instead, yeah, it's just, yeah, you know, just happened. And we crossed the road and everything. Yeah, it was one of those. I love how the trees move when it's windy, even the ones in the background, like. Don't see no Zeds. We've got any food here? No. We're travelling very light, I know that. I think we actually got shot there, you know, by the, on that field there by the combine. The one there in the distance. I think it was there. Or in that field. And it was one of those as well where you're shot and you think, oh, this is it. You just know it. A nice goat would do, you think? Yeah, we fished so much. I think we've surely had, I don't know, 8 fish. We caught 3 yesterday. We have 4, so 7 then perhaps. About 7 fish. But I mean, we have been going a while, right? And we haven't got a silencer for the tundra, so I think we still got a rod. Yeah, we still got a rod. It's a little bit damaged though, isn't it? We got a spear hook as well. The best thing we've got the jig at the minute, right? Which doesn't need no, I didn't think you could. You live in hope. Which doesn't need no bait, so it's really, really good, the jig is. I mean, we can go in to town. Like, there's no. There are no Zeds. Yeah, see that step needs to be like double the width. That'll do nicely, that will. Is that a shot? On my left. You on a rocket? Yeah, we got the Tundra and the AEK. We got donated the AK yesterday, so yeah, we're rocking that as well. We actually dropped the R12 for the AEK. I know we haven't got a lot of rounds for the AEK. We've got 1 full round, I think. We've got 8 spare, so we're not super overwhelmed with rounds, but yeah, we had it donated. We did, Classen. And what I mean donated. I'll make a nice little short that will. I don't know why now I've got so much content to go through. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I had a shot off to my left up there before. I'm not sure. Go up to the top. We know we've still got one level. We can't see over the... It was sweet of them. Yeah, I thought it was very nice. I thought it was very nice of them. Kieran is Kieran. That's exactly right, Klassen. Sharon is Kieran. Quote of the day, I like that. Quote of the day. I'm gonna say going in on this side. We're gonna stay off this one side, I think. Yo, OG. Thank you very much, dude.
Notorious 35, I just gifted 5 memberships.
Yo, OG. Klassen got one. Holy balls, mate. Stu got one. Tuna got one. Obi got one. Joe got one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very, very much, OG. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate you, mate. Much love, my friend. It kind of feels like that, class, and they are bombing the hell out to this map. It's like it's everywhere we go, this bang. But OG, thank you very, very much, mate, for gifting class and a membership. You got one, Tuna got one, Obi got one, and Joe got one. OG, thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate it, mates, and I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate you, OG. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, well... Mosin, you know what? I've seen loads of Mosins, right? Not one PU scope. Not one. What is this? Oh, there's a tin of cat food. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Look at that one. Solar, yo, dude. Welcome in, mate. Good morning, good morning. OG, thank you very, very much again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, sir. Got 2 goats with a single shot when the Zeds killed them. Just wait for them. Yeah, yes, that is, that's a nice tactic, that cat. That is a nice tactic. I very often see the odd pig dead in the field with the, you know, the Zeds up. And you just think, ooh, I'll have a bit of that now. Cheers, OG. I appreciate it, mate. DayZ's just ate my gun. I love it when he does that. Protein comes in so many different packages. It does, mate. It does. I was talking to pigs. There's one there now. Oh, that is a car spawn, that is. Look at that. If you knew someone was going for that, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. If you knew someone was going for that car, wouldn't you just? Like, hey dude, I got a car. Bang, no you haven't. Oh, that would be so bad. Thank you for 7 days. Yeah, you did 5 last week as well, didn't you, mate? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, OG. An absolute legend, sir. I appreciate it. I mean, we'll give it 10 minutes here. I'm quite happy to wait here to see if someone does come for that car. It is a car spawn, so wouldn't it be good? I think you'd go for collateral there, wouldn't you? I think if you hit one there and his mate was in the passenger seat, I think you'd get the mate as well. Yeah, I think you'd have a if this was full pop. It isn't full pop at the minute, but if it wasn't, you know, I think I'd quite happily sit here for an hour. I don't think chat would like it so much, but I'd love it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep working our way through town. We wouldn't mind going to the apartments, you know. Go and have a beer at the butchers at the apartments. This run is the worst run, this one here. Because you've got so many different players coming from different areas. And blame it on Bammers. Yeah, blame me, mate. It's alright. I don't mind. Yeah, this is the worst run. This is because you've got so many different players coming from different directions and doing different things, and the amount of times I've been killed is ridiculous. Some through fault of my own and then some not through fault of my own, but and we want duct tape. Don't think we need another sewing kit, do we? I mean, I'm tempted. We'll see how busy this north is, and if it's not too busy, I'm tempted to take us back towards Krasnostav and go and say our prayers in the church for an hour or two. Go and see the good Lord himself. Yeah, we bagged him once. We just... Oh, here he comes. We'll lock him away. Come on in, mate. Straight in. No. Oh my. Just stand by the door, why don't you? I love it how they just stand in the door. Oh, it's alright. He's climbed out the window. How's that? You want to glitched out. Right, we'll put him in here. Oh, you little... Are you staying there? You think about what you've done. Can you actually see what's at the top of the stairs? There are stairs up there. I want to see what's at the top of the stairs. I want to see if it's a door or if there is somewhere to go. A nice little spot up there, wouldn't it? If you get up, it'd be nice. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Still here, that's Zed from here. Mad now, isn't he? 'Cause he's been shot in, hasn't he? If he didn't chase me, see, he'd be alright. He would still be out free. Right, let's get up to this apartment. Let's we'll have a bit of a butcher's. What's going on? And I think we'll stay on this side then. We're not going to cross sides. Just hope we don't meet someone coming down from the northwest. Northwest is literally just there. We'll go on the far ones, and then we can have a look down on town. These in front of us, those we're going for. That's where I get shot in the back, that is, and die. Did we ag him then? The bonnet's up on that car. Wait, where are you, mate? You're inside the... I think he's inside the walls. Right, what is that? I think it's about 250 to that house there. Yeah, 260. So they're gonna be in on me. Oh. Oh. Hello. They crossed the road to the car park across the bottom. They've got night vision as well. Going up the street with about 10 Zeds. I think the first shot went through the Zeds and to them because they jerked back. Right. Let's get in and out here. I want those night visions. We might die here, chat, alright? But I want what they got. Where were they? In this field here, weren't they? Yeah, this one. He's got a torch on that. Get that off. He's got a torch on his gun. What the hell? Mate, what are you doing? He's got like 10 torches on his gun. What the hell? And a bayonet as well. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? I just want to see just want to see if my clips have recorded. I'll be back now. Just want to see if they've recorded or not. OBS recordings. YouTube. What date are we today? 18th. 9th. It's only taken one. It did. It did record. Okay, sweet. It did record. It's okay. Just wanted to see that the recording that I done is taken. Yo, me. Welcome in, dude. John, welcome in, buddy. It's going good, mate. The world of DayZ is great. Especially this life. This life has been alive for 20... I want to say 30 hours at this point. 30 hours. 13 kills. We've just had our 13th now. Just absolutely annihilated some dude in that field. Right, what's the night vision out? He's even got a bloody torch on his helmet. What the hell, dude? Like what? This dude's got a torch on everything. It is, yeah. I'm quietly impressed myself, John. I don't know how I've got to this point, but we just shot some dude about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, and it was I think it's probably some of the best shooting I've done, I think. But how did you turn on the night vision? I thought it was N. How'd you turn it on? Oh, hold L. Okay. Oh no, DayZ's at my gun. No, we don't want that. Oh, typical. Look at that. Yeah, so... yeah, I think that was a nice kill. I like that. Good morning, Happy. Good morning, John. Good morning, everybody. That was a nice little kill, that was. I like that one. I was quietly impressed with that myself. This dude literally has a torch, right, on everything going. Spider-Man scored in Barry. Wipe. Was able to wipe 4 with the 5, unfortunately ran out of bullets. Hell yeah, Hammy. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Hell yeah. 4 out of 5, that is good, mate. That is very good. That is very impressive, mate. Why has he got... 545? This dude was carrying stuff, right, that... he doesn't even have guns for. I don't get it. No, we didn't. No, let's get rid of that knife. We didn't want that knife, did we? Let's get rid of the binos on that now. Yeah, this dude literally had a torch on everything they could get a torch on. You do get like that, Hammy. I think I'm at that stage now, mate, where... and what will happen now, right? What will happen now is that I've had this week of a good run. And then next week, mate, next week I won't be able to hit a barn door. You watch. And that's how DayZ goes, right? You get these sort of peaks and these troughs of good aims, bad aim, and then so I try not to worry too much about my bad aim because I know that, you know, eventually it'll come good again. There's a new map coming, John. Probably this time next year. It's a desert map. Very much like Takistan, I should say, but it's bigger than Chinaris. And apparently it's gonna have you're gonna have to build up, well, I don't know how true it is, but you're gonna have to build up your own wells to find water. And apparently you're gonna have to build up your own buildings as well. So, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's all very exciting stuff. I just hope we get to a point, John, that they can fix a lot of the issues that we've got with DayZ at the minute. Did he have this on semi? He did have. He had on fully. All right. Tundra has served me well, you know. I'll give it that. For me, mate, it's always Chinaris. Always Chinaris, mate, for me. I don't know what it is for the others. There are a couple of new maps out there at the minute. But yeah. I don't play them, mate. I don't play them. I'm either Chinaris or Livonia. And then we're throwing a bit of Namalsk and Deer Isle. Yeah. But at the minute we're on Chinaris at the minute, just being an absolute menace, mate. Right, we've got to get out of here, haven't we? I really hate this town. It's just like it's not situated in like a really, really bad place. I did like Sakal for me, John. It was too small. Like, I like it. It's a beautiful map, mate. It looks absolutely amazing. But yeah, just very small. The only duct tape that we found since yesterday was ruined on the dude we've just killed. Can we you can combine them? Damage pristine. Lovely, look at that. Yeah, we just ruin them all, and we trying to, in search of perfection, we ruin them all. Right. That dude was living his best life down there 10 minutes ago, wasn't he? Not anymore, mate. Yeah, they're kind of that. I don't think we need a third, do we? We leave all the ammo on the. It's the wrong ammo, Harry. It's the 5.56, and we need the 5.45. God knows why that dude was carrying ammo that they didn't need. That kind of ruins the vibe even more, you know. I think we're gonna put them back in. I generally don't take stuff off the body I don't need. But I was in such a rush to get out of there. It was literally a smash and grab, it was. That'll do. So there are Zeds still in town, so is someone still here? Exactly, yeah, exactly that, Hammy. I just don't get what, like, that. I think one of the things that shocked me as well, the fact that they had so many torches as well. Like the player had a torch on literally everything that would fit a torch. Like, mate, this isn't Call of Duty, mate, alright? There's a Z still down the bottom there. There's a Z on the church there, look. There's a Z there. There's someone else here. I think there's someone else here. Ready the dark, obviously, yeah. There's a torch on everything. If he could put a torch on it, he put a torch on it. I'm gonna say there's someone else here. Like, those Zeds they've spawned in but not spawning back out. There's one on the road and there was one. Doris is still by the church, bless her. Is there one more? Is there one more? What I'm probably thinking that the dude's doing, right? That they're probably coming when the serve was quiet. Let's have a look how many are on. They're probably coming on when it's nice and quiet. Looting up, and then the logging out. 37 on. So when we joined this morning, an hour ago, there was 18 on. So I should imagine that's what they're doing. They're looting up when it's nice and quiet. Is Doris still at the church? Yeah, she's still there. Come on, Doris. Got anyone here? That's 250 meters to that side of that ice, so I'm not too concerned about Dean Hall. Doris still there. Yeah, Doris is still there. Yeah, Zed's now at the PD. There's someone in town. What is that? That's got to be good. 350? Yeah, it is, yeah. Come on. Someone down this somewhere. I'm convinced of it. Doris still at the church? No, I can't see Doris no more. Feels like someone's moved through. I think they've gone. Because we haven't got... Doris isn't at the church no more. That one in the road's not there anymore. I wonder if... Oh, look! Look! We said, didn't we? so need some stam, please. I've got a plan. It may go horribly wrong. It may go beautifully right. Yo, Marky, good morning, dude. Morning, buddy. It might go wrong. It might go right. It might go perfectly right. I don't know. We're just gonna have a look. Come on, give me my stamp, DayZ. Jesus. Has it gone out? No, still going, still up. Fire's still on. Come on. Come on, DayZ. Where is it? It's gone out, isn't it? It's gone out. It's gone out. It's just gone out this minute. It's just gone out. Damn it. Where was it? Was it the orange one? Was it that one there, wasn't it? Was it that one? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Or was it that one? Maybe the yellow one. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Damn it, just spotted it too late. Spotted it just too late. Have they gone out the back here? Can't see nothing. Just missed them. That is typical, that is. Yeah, we just missed them. By not a long, probably 5 minutes. I haven't missed them by much, you know. Literally couple of minutes that was literally. I think probably time they've obviously ran out when we run up. Where would you go now? Would you go into town or would you get out of town? Like I wouldn't have got a fire in town to begin with anyway. Like I'm not even seeing no dead Zeds or nothing. Yeah, they're gone. Just like that, mate. Yeah, they may have gone into town. Or up the back. I'm not even seeing no dead Zeds at all, you know. They've literally come into town, haven't they? Cook that. I know I wouldn't have cooked that there, you know. Not a chance. Yeah. Don't know. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate you, dude. See you soon, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. I think we're gonna have to concede this one. Z at the back of there. That might be me now. More, I hate these bloody school windows as well, you know. They're horrid things. So many of them. I'm gonna get my head blown off, aren't I? Yeah, unfortunately we missed them, and I don't think it was by much. I think when we'd run down, I think that's when they had gone. But they didn't pass us, so... They're very, very careful. I'll give them that. Like, they could still well be in town. That's up at the airfield. Oh, that is up at the airfield. Right, hopefully that brings them out. Might go and have a look at that. We ain't, but they might. Like, they haven't even dropped a single Zed, you know. Right, Zed's spawning there now. That's going to be me. But it might also be them. Hey Merv, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, buddy. We have just spotted a fire in this town. We killed some dude at the back of the apartments probably about a half hour ago. And then we saw another load of Zed spawn in at the far end of town. So we knew someone else was here, and then they've had a fire in the little house up there. And by the time we've run down here, they've gone. So I don't know if they've I don't know if they're still in town. We just can't see them. Or if they've gone completely. Yeah, stalking we are, mate. We've had one in the field before. But yeah, can't find that. And I really, as much as I hate being in the school here, it's only the one that would give me the views that I wanted. But whoever this player is, they're being so careful. I mean, not so careful not to light a fire in the, you know, the middle of town. But careful enough not to drop no Zeds. You'd almost think they've got, you'd almost think they've had their fire cooked, their food and logged out. Because there's nothing else to say that there was a player here except for that fire. Yeah, so we're patiently waiting. But how have you been, Merv? How are we, buddy? You good? It's good to see you, mate. That food's alright, isn't it? So break from stream I mean, for a while. Why? Because you're busy. You're busy in work. Oh, okay. Looks like the same the next. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. You'll be back to it though. Oh, the vicar's in. Look. You'll be back to it. I wonder if this dude's still here. That won't be me. I wonder if that dude's still here. Yeah, you'll be back to it, mate. Crikey. Yeah, be back to it, dude. Don't, yeah, don't you worry about that move. Yeah, I think he's still here. I think there's quite a few here now. There was shots at the airfield. There was shots behind us, and then this dude just got this fire in this town, so... Come on. I don't want to stick my head out to the window too much. I really don't like being in the school, but... When we haven't really got... Didn't really have many options that would give us the view that this would give us. I'm tempted to move, you know, to get out of here. Because I don't like our position at all. We can either go the double red there or the double brown there on the corner. Not sure. We've got that 3-story flat there as well, haven't we? That would give me views down and up, but it wouldn't give me... It'd give me views east and west, but not north and south. There's not even dead sets or nothing, so this player's been very, very cautious, but yet they've had a massive fire in the house. We'll check this backfield a minute. The only thing they possibly could have done is a little farmhouse up there. That's the only thing they could have done is run up to the farmhouse and then through these trees. That's where they had the fire there, that yellow one there, but it's probably 10 minutes ago now. All right, let's move out. I think we've been in here long enough. Not on this backside, is he? Let's go to that double. Go to the double red. Oh, he's on the roof, look. That one said he was on the roof. I thought he was actually trapped inside. He isn't. He's on the roof. Just chilling. Best view in the game. Surprised he hasn't been shot off. Just fucking chilling on the top. I wonder how long we've got of night, you know. And if we could break this town at night time. What's the what is the server pop? The time, I think it's got a feeling it's probably midday, mid-afternoonish. So it kind of feels to me. Yeah, 20 past 4. 20 to 4, sorry. See, none of those Zeds there are agged at all. What is that on the roof? Coat of some sort. Don't think no one's been there because these doors, these internal doors are shut. That's where we were, not here, but this flat here, that's where we were. Yeah, they're all chill, aren't they? We could really do with dropping some weight here. I don't know what the answer is. We're not carrying nothing that we don't need. I mean, we've got about 6 million sewing kits. Well, yeah. And bottles for suppressors, but I think we're gonna have to succumb to the fact that there isn't that great deal of dark tape on the server. Probably think for that whole reason. You know, I'd almost think, right, that they've cooked that meat or whatever they've done, fish, whatever, right? And logged. That's how it kind of feels. Because there's no ag here at all. And if they'd cooked the meat and then sort of think, right, okay, let's go and loot the PD, let's go to the well and blah blah blah, then surely there would be some sort of Like, I can't think that... So I'm trying to think, right, that they must be playing very, very similar to me. The fact that they don't drop no Zeds outside. All ag Zeds we bring inside and drop them. But then they go and do a fire in the middle of a busy town. So, if they're that... If they're that careless to do that, there's no way they're not going to ag a few of these Zeds. What we got? We got probably about 2 kilos of bottles and sewing kits, haven't we? Like, we ain't carrying much, but I've only got 50% health, 50% stam. Let's get rid of that. I mean, at this point, we don't even really need a bag, do we? It's a shame they don't lower these windows, you know, on the back. The front ones are okay. But just those back ones, just lower them a tad so you can see out when you stand out. There's something. It must be the press vest. Like, how much? Yes, it's that press vest, see. It's knocking off about 20%. Yeah, it is 20%-ish, roughly. What about the belt? Belts. Yeah. I would like a little bit more stam than what we've got. But I don't think we're going to get it. I want to make our way to... That's Tissy. Or around there. I want to make our way to the industrial. Just down the bottom here. Right, Doris is back at the church again. And then think about how we're going to get out of this godforsaken town. It's almost as bad as Zelenogorsk. It really is. Zombos are pretty chilled, aren't they? Like, no ag, no nothing. See, even that double at the top of the road, the doors are closed on that, see? Are they closed the road? I can't quite see. I think they're closed. Yeah, they're closed, right? Yeah, so they've not even been in there. I mean, they may have closed the door behind them, but not on the way out. I just don't think... I just don't think the player or players that had the fire in that house up there, just don't think they looted through. I think they obviously came up the back of the church there. And in that way. It's going dark as well. We'll be able to use the night vision next. Woohoo! Like, when was the last time I had night vision? Never. Jesus, dude. Well, that was a player. I just saw them rushing in to the bush and then... Like, what the... It's starting to rain as well. This may bring a few more in to town here. Cheers, Merv. Thank you, mate. Oh, God. Excuse me for yawning. On stream as well. Yeah, it is all about patience, right, in that waiting game. I think that's one thing I do have a lot of is patience. Especially in DayZ. Because eventually they do show themselves. I just don't think... It just doesn't feel like they've looted through. They mainly reap the rewards. Cheers, mate. Cheers, move. That weapon raise. Hate it, I do. Yeah. I don't know what to suggest. You know, the one hand, they seem to be careful. On the other, they had a fire in town. Like, they could have been, you know, low. They could have been, like, red flashing food or something. So it was more of a needs must. That weapon raise, I hate it. Look at it. Right. We can go down to that industrial building there. Take this gully down. I want to see if it'll stop raining first. That's on the edge of town up there. Get me inside the fucking doors in DayZ. Yeah, I don't think we can see, can we? No, trees in the way, Murph. Typical. Did we get damp out there then? Yeah, we did a little bit, didn't we? It's always the trees, isn't it, mate? Like, it's just a perfectly placed tree here. This one. And then perhaps one at the back behind it, but... Yeah. It's almost as if they know, isn't it? They're like, ooh, if you sat in there, you could see that. Right, let's just dump a tree there. You can see in there. Let's put a bush there. Yeah, that is quite a bad view, that is. Now we could, yeah. I think that sounded like to me, you know, the industrial up the road. Sounded like it was around there. Because we were up there about an hour ago, weren't we? 2 hours ago? No, an hour. I want to see if this rain will clear. I don't really want to get wet, because we'll start shivering. That's when we give ourselves away. I put that battery in there. We'll use that one up first, and then if we put... Can combine them, no, can you, El? Yeah, use that one up. That's probably about the same, isn't it? Yeah, I'd prefer not to get out and get wet, because we start shivering then and just give ourselves away. Because at the minute, we're more or less undetected. Unless we went around to the rat flat. We're on the other side of that. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Let me up. Yeah, I just don't think this place being the town, you know. That rain looks like it's gonna stop any minute. It looks like there's something lying on the top of those bales up there, but it isn't. It's the bush behind which makes it look like there is. It's really strange. No, I thought he was looking then, but he isn't. Oh! Right, that won't be me. How far is that? Right down the bottom there. 500 meters? 400. It is about 5, yeah, because he was between the posts there. That will not be me. Let me up on that chair. Uh-oh. Toxic strike. No flare. We're gonna be alright. No, I can't see a flare. No, unless it's above the house, of course. If it's above the house, we've had it. We've had it. I can't see no flare in the sky. Those black cargoes there, aren't they? Oh, let's go and get those cargoes. Yoink. Yeah, it's not here, is it? It would have been here long ago. Oh, that's better. Putting on those sweet, sweet cargoes. It holds 5 less as well. I mean, we don't need like 6 million batteries, do we? But that dude did for all his torches. Never seen one player with so many torches on their equipment. Guns, he had it on the helmet, the lot. They're just shuffling the tree. Or is it that weird rain thing it likes to do? think it's that weird rain, that weird sound it likes to do when it's raining. I think. Don't know what I'm hearing. I don't know if I'm hearing someone shivering next door, you know. I'm not sure. Could just be that weird noise thing it does when it's raining. And probably a little bit of paranoia too. No, I think it's me. Or is it? Restarts in a couple of seconds, and anyway, so we shall see now. Another toxic firing. Still not here. There it is.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been
Wow, our town just got hit with that toxic bomb. I could hear it go off. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, just to catch up on the stats, my stats say 12 killed, but it isn't, it's 13. That first day, I think we'd killed 4 and it only registered 3. So, yeah, so time survived. 1 day, 5 hours, so what's that? 31 hours? Almost 36 hours, because it's 1 day, 5 hours and 59 minutes. So, what's that? 30 hours, say. No, 32 hours. Is it? I can't do math. Math hurts. No, 30 hours. Players killed 13. Infective killed 65. Distance traveled on foot, 132 kilometers. With best long range hit on a survivor, 450 meters. So yeah, I think we might have to run here. I don't know if the server's registered that toxic strike. It was either above us or it's up at the top. I'm not sure. We shall find out. Guys, if you're new here, please consider dropping a sub on the channel. It helps grow the channel. And it helps me out more than you know. So yeah. I would really, really appreciate that. Oh, we're getting back in. I hope we're not gassed. No, we're good. We're good. Right, Zed's here already. Back door open. Right, that's another firing. Is that going to be the one before the restart? Don't see. I think we're going to be alright. Not unless it's at the top of town, of course. No, I think we're good. Right, I think we'll think about making our way out of here. Hopefully without... Oh. Is that at the top of town that's not here, is it? Is that's at the top of town, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah, the tippy top on the industrial. Oh, I thought that was close then. That was the one that, that's the one I heard drop off before the restart. That was. There's another alley off to our left. Down that way. I think we might be paid a visit, you know. Yeah, you can just see the gas just licking the top of those apartments. Is there someone in those apartments? There is a Z there. Oh, what's that? 300 meters roughly? 200 meters, okay. I wonder if we were still in that flat, would have we been safe in that flat there? In that apartment? It looks like we would have been okay, but... just don't know, do you? You'd have to risk it. We've got the rat flat to go in, but if we get seen in there, we've had it because it's so wide open there. But it's just not a bad little spot in there, you know. Oh my god, what? Couldn't get the gate, my fingers wouldn't work. Run down this gully. Don't want to get our boots wet if we can help it. Tough, they're wet. I couldn't jump. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on, mate. You coming or no? I don't think you are you? Oh, here he comes. 6 hours later. Here he comes. He's a tough one, this one. Off with you. I think we're good. I think so. What is that? It's not red, but it's got to be 400 surely, innit? It is, yeah. Fucking hell, but I'm getting good at this now. It's only took you 8 years, mate. What's a PD? 260, 270? Is it 330? Jesus. Okay. 300 to the PD then. We'll give it a bit. We won't rush out. Let me have a drink. I think we've probably covered every well, by eye anyway, not by foot, but we've more or less eyed up every inch of this town, haven't we, today? Couldn't find the plays that were cooking. We did have a heli that crashed behind me as well, so someone else could be on their way. So we'll wait. We won't just rush out of here. We can always move by darkness as well. Hey Geraint, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. What's our food and stats like? Just need. Oh, I just probably need a bit of war to know. The next time we see a stream, we could do it with topping up. What we could do is look for a bit of wire. We could lay some traps in Severograd. Is it Severograd? It is Severograd, isn't it? Next time down from here. No, between here and Ratno. No, the far side of Ratno. It is Severograd, isn't it? I always get... Was it... Yeah, I think it is. Is it Severograd? I don't... I forget. Don't think we're going to get no one out on that side now. I think we're going to be coming in this end, surely. A wild boar over there, lah. It's wild cool. You see him by the tree there. A mag on the roof. We'll wait for this night time to hit, and then we'll get out of here. We'll move down to Svetlo. No, not Svetlo. Sverograd. Move down there. We'll move down there, but we'll go on the woods on that far side and get a bit of a overview of what's going on there. And then I think probably what we might do then, we might go back down to Kraz or something, as long as we're still alive by then. Yeah, we'll go down to Kraz or something. But I don't think no one else is coming here. A few of them will log, see, because it's night time. It is what it is, right? Hey, Leox, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. How are we? Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. We're just waiting for the night time to hit, and then we can get out of here. We've we killed a dude up there about, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, perhaps, maybe, I think. And then there was signs of another player here, but there was fire there was in a building, but cannot find him nowhere. Oh, it's good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon, mate. Doing good. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. So we're just waiting until the night time hit. We've that dude we got at the top had night vision on, so we nicked his NVGs. We nicked his gun as well. Yeah. So we're just waiting for the darkness to hit, and then we can go. The Vicar's there again. So what is that from here? It's gotta be 350, isn't it? Where are you, Vicar? 250. It's well within our range. The M70? Yeah, I don't tend to get a lot of the big guns. Let's have a look how many players are on. So look here. There are 49 on. That's not bad going. There's 49 of them somewhere. Well, 48 of them. We know where the 49th is, don't we? There was so much activity here about an hour and a half ago. There was, yeah. And now it's like nothing. I think what we'll do when we go out, we'll stay on this side, I think, and because we'll be on the right side. The right side then for Severograd. Hopefully, by the time we get there, we're our ball's coming back in. Oh, he's found a mate. There's only one of them before. It is, mate. Yeah, it's exactly that. We were in a building about just before the restart half an hour ago, and it was raining, and I was almost convinced there was someone with me. I could hear like rustling of a bush, and I could hear what sounded like someone holding their breath, but it wasn't. It was just the rain, and you know, paranoia kicks in. But the thing is, you have to listen to those. You know, you still have to listen and take those sounds in, because the minute that you don't is the minute that there is someone there, right? So yeah. You know, I've had it before now where players just aren't, you know, I've been playing with someone and they just don't hear what I'm hearing for whatever reason. And yeah. And it can very often give you the edge, right? Especially if you can hear them before they hear you. And it can give you the edge. Just gives you that split second of reaction to get a gun out or turn around or whatever it might be. They're not active, they, you know, those the medical set's pretty chilled there. How far is that though? Where are they? Yeah, it's in within range. Just. Not quite there yet, are we? As soon as that sun dips behind that that hill. There has been players. There was one dude. There was one guy was shot in the field. We were up here in the apartments, just lurking down in town, and we followed him. Well, they'd followed him all the way up here. Then we shot him in the field here. And then there was another one that had a fire up there. We did chase that one, but couldn't find him. So I don't know if they set a fire, cooked their meat and logged off. But couldn't find them. And then we've had plenty of activity related to players, but haven't seen no one in about an hour and a half perhaps. The one that was the one that was doing the cooking in the middle of the town. We were up there at the time, so we had to run all the way around to the school. The school's there, and they got a fire here. But by the time I'd got to the school, they'd gone. It's too much of a run. Do you know what I mean? It was like good couple of minutes, but there was no indication saying that they'd left the building. You know, they hadn't come into town. They hadn't agged no Zeds or nothing, which makes me think that I reckon they probably cooked the meat and logged off. It can be very much like that, dude. It can. It's you know, you can be on a full pop server, and at times it can feel like you're the only one playing, and then all of a sudden, you know, you've got 5, 6, 7 players, you know, in your area. That's what I kind of like with DayZ. Yo, Garain, welcome in, dude. That's what I love with DayZ so much, is that unpredictable build that you just don't know what's going to happen. And you don't know... Like, I have no idea, right, if I'm being watched. If someone's seen me come into here and thinking, right, I'll wait here and I'll wait for him to come out and get him when he comes out. You just don't know, do you? And that's the beauty of DayZ. Like we was it Wednesday? No, Tuesday. We saw that group of 4 on the road up towards Gorka. And I was watching them from the trees 400 meters away. They had no idea, none whatsoever, that I was watching them, and just waited for the player at the back to peel off, and shot him dead. And their mate, and his mate just scattered, you know. But 5 minutes before that, they were all together laughing, and, you know, no idea that someone was watching them, you know. Did he die? Google, no. No died yet, mate. We're we killed a dude about an hour and a half ago up in that field. So we're thinking about to leave now. We are. Yeah, there's always someone watching, you know, and I think that's one of my, like, advice in DayZ is play like someone's watching. And I think if you play DayZ like someone's watching you, I think you play a lot better. I think you play a lot slower, and then you're thinking, okay, well, perhaps I shouldn't drop a Z here. Good morning, Google. Good morning, dude, by the way. Appreciate you coming in, mate. Oh, that's just gone now in front of our eyes. Look at that. Yeah, and I think if you just play like someone's watching, I think that improves the, you know, your gameplay. Right, we're gonna get out of here. As soon as this nighttime hits, we're out of here. I think we've exhausted this town enough. It's just a shame we couldn't find that player that was cooking in the building. Just could not find that one. I think they either logged or they went up. They went out up the back, up that way, and that's why we didn't see them. The hay bales here, you reckon? You do get the those bushes that spawn in that look like it's a player. No, I can't see no one. Oh, another heli crash left up sort of Glover, Casino. Could be on that back between Casino and the airfield. God, it's been a long dusk. It's been going dark for about 40 minutes, roughly. It is what it is, mate. That's the risk you take, right? When you're in these buildings, that is the risk you gotta take. You've just gotta play it as best as you can, and hope that the decisions you've made are right. Yeah, it's not a great deal. It's not a great deal you can do. You either hold the stairs or take or run out here and go down the ladder. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like that's those are the risks you take, and they don't always pay off. What was? Oh no, it's a front of that combine. Right, come on, nighttime. Let's have you. We can get out of here. Right, just get out of here. We'll get out the back here. We'll go up the top. Hit the railway track at the top. What's that noise? I think that could have been a distant crash, I think. I'm aware these night visions as well will attract a lot of attention too. I've not seen one PU scope, you know, this whole time. Not one. Seen a couple of Mosins. Can't quite see around the corner. Ooh. I think that next barn is going to be our target. Yeah, and it differs as well from server to server as well, right? I know some servers have got more Zeds than others. And then some servers have got, like, you know, they just keep the Zeds sort of concentrated around the military zones and such. But yeah, it is like that, especially if you don't visit the towns a lot. And you've not seen the Z for a while, you're like, oh yeah, I forgot you exist. thought that was a car there then, just left in the field. Oh, it just fell off. Yeah. I will make that our next stop, I think. Ooh, hello. How far away are you? That's not us. No, that is not us. Typical, isn't it? We ain't got a scope. We've not got a night vision scope, and Sporty Spice just spawns in up there. We gave you some gamma. We'll put the night vision on soon anyway, so. Is there someone down there? Uh, 350 meters is the spawn-in distance. So from where I am now, there's a bubble around me. That's 350 meters. So Zeds will spawn in that the bubble, and if any Zeds are outside that bubble, so more than 350 meters, they've spawned in on someone else. And it's a rule I've stuck to for years, and that can be adjusted on servers. So server you know, the people that own the server can adjust. Pretty sure they can adjust those distances, but on a vanilla setting, it's 350. But I always tend to stick to that figure, regardless of the server I'm playing. Then I think it's just good practice to get into, and then you're not sort of, you know, second guessing all the time. Right. Oh, at least we can... Okay. Alright. That's summer, I suppose, isn't it? wonder if someone's at those barracks across the street, across the road. It's at the bottom of the road. I'm still trying to play like I'm still trying to play like others have got night vision on, because I don't want to start making stupid decisions just because I think that they can't see me. Do we see if any of these have got any duct tape? Oh, that's a weird glitch, isn't it? Behind there, look. Look at that. And that's strange. I don't think I've seen that one before. Someone's been here because all the doors are open here. No duct tape. They're probably looking for the duct tape like me. I wish our food and water's okay at the minute. It's not wet, is it? No. This might go black in a minute because the battery I've got, and it's not great. Yeah, it's not gonna last much longer, is it? It's funny, isn't it? So I suppose you are moving the gun nearer to your face, I suppose, because you've got no edge now to it. Where if you've got an edge to it now and move it up and it's gone. Right, next little town up is Ratno. And then we got Severograd then. Oh, that'll do, you know? That'll do nicely. Press fest. Oh, some wire there. Look at that. Some wire in there. You know what? You know what we might do? Might go and put a little trap on the in the PD. Because we've got these grenades, right? We may as well use the damn things. This is the PD going to be the best. We could do with a lockpick though, just to lock that internal door. I reckon we get to the PD, you know. Get out there as quick as we can. Lay the strap. Oh yeah, the battery's gone. Change batteries. Got a trap on that PD, I think, peeps. We've probably got a run about 10-15 minutes, I want to say. Then we only get one option. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a dead set there for a minute then. I was, oh my god. So you may see me just looking at all this this bags and clothing and stuff, and you'll see me just hovering above it. All I'm doing, seeing if it's wet or not, because we know it's rained, so it gives you an idea of how long ago someone was around, because they've swapped out. So it's not an accurate way of tracking someone, but it helps. It just helps give an impression if someone's been through or not. So Goglovo, sorry, not Goglovo. I keep saying Goglovo. Gushino's just up there. We're gonna get to the PD. This is gonna be my plan. PD is going light as well. Night is about to become day. Lay this trap on the back of the PD, then get up onto the carriages on the top. We're gonna have to do it. Yeah, it's going light as well. Damn it! Well, the night will be longer. Oh, shorter. Yeah, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I always feel, right, when you're wearing night vision, the bounty on your head increases quite substantial. It is such a great song, Harry. It is. The bounty on your head increases quite substantial. That's how it kind of feels, right? It probably doesn't, but I just feel it has that kind of player see night vision thing. Ooh, okay. That dude must be geared to have night vision. You know, they've obviously been to Tissy. Obviously been to Northwest. Obviously done all the convoys. West Evac. And it just isn't the case in it just isn't the case in my character. Yeah, we already got this guy's gonna go again. We need to get in and out here. I don't think we've got time to scope out the town. I think we've just got to get in, lay that trap, and get out again, and then wait. So you can get convoys that spawn in there. Well, there's nothing there now. Yeah, there we go. Didn't last very long, did it? Which makes me think, right, that it wouldn't hurt to drop them. Just let them go. Because it just increases. Yeah, I think we might do that. I think we might do that, you know. Done. The night vision have been done. I might even dump the helmet. How much is that weigh? It was 2 kilos with the night vision on. Might even dump the helmet and go back to the shemag on the head. Ooh. That's a lot of drop stuff there. Is that shot from down here? Well, you know what? We're not going to go back to the carriages. We'll go in our little house there. We will. Got no gun in our hand, typical. And now we wait. Do we go up to the... No, we can't. No, let's stay here. Because we can't thread around for that hole anyway. It's just not... It's just not right. Drop one ZZ in the garage. Hopefully someone comes in that back door. They don't go in the front and out the back. No, if someone goes out in the front, out the back, this isn't going to work. Do we go? Or do we go back up to the carriage? I think, you know what, we're going to have to go and take down that bush. Go and take down that bush out the back. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't see me. Oh my god, dudes. I'm tapped out. What the hell? Get off me. Right, let's go. A carriage awaits. Come on, I'll be you. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. But he agged again down there, you know, for a second. Are you kidding? Oh, no one's going in there now, are they? Oh. No. Come on. Good job we moved position. Hey? Good job we swapped house. Oh, DayZ. Alright, we've got at least 20 minutes then to wait. I could do with a wee as well. Quite badly. That is unfortunate timing, right? But unfortunate timing for the plan, but fortunate timing for us because we could if we had 2 or 3 Zeds to deal with there, we might have been in all that. It's a good job we didn't stay in the flat, wasn't it? In that house. Is he agging? Or is that weird DayZ soundy thing? It sounds like there was someone who's agging, but No, I think it's that DayZ sound thing. I hope anyway. Let's take some measurements from here. 500 meters to those houses, okay. What's that? 330. I think you'd have to go 3 there, wouldn't you? Barn, I think you go 5 for the top there. I think you go 3 for the bird box. You aim for the head. Yeah, because if you went 400 meters, you'd be above the head. So if you aim for the head 300 meters, it'd probably hit the body. And then we've got 220 meters, so you'd go 200 meters as well for the PD. 200, 300, and then what do we say? 500 at the back there, wasn't it? There's a cow over there, look. Don't come down no more cow. It could be it could be a dead one. I don't even think you'd be safe if you were on the top of there, you know. Which might be safe. I think you are safe in the bird box. I think me and our man have done it. Never seen a gas cow. I think that this might be your first time, mate. If it comes down that hill anymore. The question is, would his meat go toxic if you ate it? He certainly looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh, we'll see him just jump that fence then. He's a clever boy, isn't he? Clever girl, Bam. Sorry, it's a clever girl. I cannot tell you how close we were to getting hit there by that strike. How you been, Hammy? You all right, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday. It's Friday tomorrow, mate. And then the weekend. Woohoo! Is he? Where's that cow gone? Is he over here, perhaps? Is it because I can't see him? Oh, he's there. She's there. You good? Nice one, mate. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to hear. I bet you were, mate. I bet you are. I know I would be. Definitely gets the blood flowing, that, doesn't it? Yeah, GG's, dude. To get 4 of them, that's good going, that is. That's very good going. Like, I think if you get 2 of them, like if you run into a 5-man and you get 2 of them, that's going. Do you know what I mean? You've done well. But to get 4, that is going some, that is, mate. Yeah, you did very well there. Like, I think if you got 2, I think, you know, it'd be a massive GG's, that. But, yeah, to get 4, that's incredible, that is, mate. That's good going. What gun was that with, mate? Was that with a Scorpion or something, or MP5, or Adrenaline? Yeah. Can I beat it, mate? I bet you went to bed last night. I bet you're well wired. Like you've had about 10 Red Bulls. Come on, this toxic gas gonna be clearing soon, isn't it? I wouldn't come down no more, cow. You're gonna get gassed, mate. She's like, I don't care. Gas me. I really don't care. That's not the attitude to have, cow, okay? So for anybody who's just come in now, we've put a little trap on that back door of the PD. Set a little wire trap up and a grenade. So, yeah, that's why we're up here. Mosing for the 3 of them. Sniping at a distance. Last 2 rushing me. The R12 for them. Running. Oh, mate. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Nice one out. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I bet they were sour, man. I bet their Discord call was, I bet the Discord call, mate, was absolutely tamping. Have you killed him? No, I'm dead. Well, you're dead too? Yeah. Why, did you get him? No, I'm dead too. Well, wait, who is this guy? John Wick? You did get him, mate? No, I'm dead too. Wait, what? And the mate was like, no, I got him. I'm John Wick. Can I hear John Wick army? Really wish to record it. Mate, it's always the way. It's always the way. It's that time you're not recording is the time that, yeah, you know, you've probably made the best play of your life. But what I like to think, right, is that if you've done it once, then you're capable of doing it again. So there's always a next time, dude. Yeah, well, I would have loved to have been in the Discord too. They're definitely called a new John Wick anyway. Yeah, we ran into John Wick last night on DayZ. Oh yeah, what happened? killed us all except for one. Long live John Wick Hammy. Or it's Hammy Wick. Hammy Wick. Takes no prisoners. You left one alive though, Hammy, right? You left one alive, right? To tell the tale. I saw what you did there. I saw what you did. Oh, yes, mate. I'm exactly the same as you. What you could have done differently, why you did that, why you didn't do that, why you did this way. And it's, yeah, mate. My brain is going like 50 million miles an hour when I come off stream. About, you know, all the different scenarios and the situations you found yourself in. And, yeah. I'm exactly the same, dude. I'm hoping this gas goes. Come on, gas. Get out of here. We've got a trap on that back door. We've taken down the bush as well so we can see the... Exactly that, Hammy. Leave one to tell the tale of Hamwick. Hamwick in... Where were we? In Berezino. The Hamwick of Berezino. Breakfast burrito? Yo, Shags, well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. But I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. Happy Thursday, Shags. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Still on life number 1. Still on life uno. 13 kills. 13 kills, mate. Got a guy up in the last town up. And if I may say so, it was quite a dirty little kill as well. It was quite disgusting. It really was. Is that shots over that way? Gasoline. Well, waiting we are, Shags. We set a trap in the PD. Dun dun dun. Dun. Yeah. Can you imagine? We've set a little trap on there. We have Shags in that back door. The last dude gave us... We did have some night vision, but we dumped them. I felt like a... I felt like the bounty on my head increased by about 1,000,000-fold. So we've dumped the night vision. He had a couple of rounds. We nicked his gun as well. He had a better... He had a better KA-74, so we nicked all his rounds. Don't know if I heard ag. Always leave one to tell the tale, innit? Oh, that weapon is disgusting, Shags. It is, mate. Look at the scope on it. Look at that sight. I thought I had ag up there, but I think it may have been that weird wind thing it does. No, is it? Not sure. FYI, I've used all my high points for the week. Cheers, Shags. I hope it was on me. I'm sure it was. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think my wife has used all hers too. Gonna be on me. Actually, Bam, I've been hyping such and such a server. Get it, DayZ. I'm like, what? Cheating on me? She's like, no, I'm just saying, the better player than you. Oh, okay. So if anybody doesn't know, YouTuber bought in a thing now for small streamers, whereby you get so many hype points a week. No, you got 3 hypes a week. And what it is to help small streamers grow. Oh, Shags, I saw that. Hopefully it will help G. Oh, you're a bad boy, you are, Shags. You're a bad one, you are, mate. So yeah, so if anyone wants to know how to find these hype points, what you do, you go back and watch my old VODs. And when you click on the VOD and it comes up, that first screen you've got, you can scroll across to live chat. So you've got chat and then you've got live chat. YouTube have introduced a new thing now where if you scroll across to live chat, just before live chat, you get hype. And you get 3 hypes a week. And you can use those hypes to hype up a stream or a video or whatever. So yeah. But you can only do it on the stream once the stream's gone to a VOD. And it's meant to help YouTube push the channel and the content out to people, and it's only for small streamers. So yeah, but you'll find it if you go to the VODs, click on a VOD, and then you'll see the chat on the bottom. Scroll across one and it's on the hype. I think it probably is, Shags. I think it's just on mobile. I've not checked it to see if it's on PC. I think it's just on mobile. I tell you what though, Shags, YouTube, right, have been doing some cooking in the background. So I've had to download a plugin to be able to stream to vertical as well. Well, YouTube announced this week that in the next coming months, you're now going to be able to stream vertical through them as well. So they've been cooking away slowly. I think it's about time too, because they're sort of, I kind of feel they're like 3 or 4 years behind the curve. You know, there's some things they do that just make no sense. And you think, well, you know, if you did that, you'd be, you know, they're not very geared for streaming, I think is the thing, but they are geared for, you know, for videos and stuff. Oh. Keep hearing ag. I don't know if it's that metal thing, that metal noise it makes, or if it's... I don't know. I'm not sure. What did I see about Miami the other day, Shags? I saw something about Messi and Miami. They've been in the news again for all the wrong reasons. I can't think what for. I don't know, and of course I read it, right, and forgot about it. So I don't know what I read now. I think he could be going, you know. I think he's starting to get a little not so green. Or yellow. Green, yellow. You get yellowy green. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. Come on, we've got the smoke to clear. If someone opens this gate, this door, I've had it. There is shags. I think they've started to realise how much traffic TikTok are getting. I dread to think how many users are on TikTok, and I think YouTube have finally woken up and thinking, you know what? We now... So, YouTube's a difficult one, right? Because it's completely the opposite end of TikTok, right? You can go on TikTok and you can... You know what I mean? You can search for videos and you can scroll and stuff. But I find myself very, very rarely going on to YouTube to flick through shorts. I'm always on TikTok. So I think they've finally woken up to the fact that TikTok must have hundreds of users, all scrolling, all selling, all making revenue for TikTok. And they finally woken up. I think they're probably like 4 or 5 years too late. And there are stuff that they do that they still need to be better on. Like, I cannot take a clip of my stream. Sorry. I cannot download a clip from my stream. I can't do it. And we're in 2025. We're almost in 2026, where you can take clips off Twitch, Kick, all that sort of carry on. But I can't take a clip off my own stream on YouTube. And it feels very... I don't know, it just feels very sort of unfinished. So YouTube it was October 2023. YouTube bought out their own software to edit your videos and stuff, right? And I was like, great, fantastic. Because it's going to be lightweight, and for the majority of what most content creators want to do, something like their own sort of software is great. So they were copying CapCut, right? Now, but it's unfinished. They've never released it. It's only released on mobile. It's not released on PC. And I kind of think they have these great ideas, but without no real conviction. It's like all like the top fans. I don't get that. It's very much like TikTok in a way, but I would so prefer a download button for a clip more so than a top fan sort of thing. So they are a little bit behind the curve, and I just hope in the next sort of 6 months that things improve. But the fact that, you know, I can edit, I do all the editing of my shorts on my phone on the YouTube Creators app, right? But it's not on PC, or it wasn't up to about a week ago. And I just think, like, you know, they have these great ideas, but don't see them through. Because everything just feels unfinished. It's like I can't connect my RedBubble store to my YouTube channel. So they asked for my feedback a few weeks ago, and they were saying, "Oh, what can we do to improve the shopping experience?" And I was saying, "Well, give me an option to link my RedBubble site to the channel. I don't like to use fourth wall unless they change. Even though I do like the fourth wall layout, so we may go back to fourth wall, guys. It's something that's I've been thinking about for a couple of weeks. I was speaking to the missus about it the other night and talking about why I don't like fourth wall and stuff, and then but I like the products, so we may go back to fourth wall, guys, and have the two. We'll have the RedBubble and the fourth wall. You'll see, it's something I'm thinking about, because the best thing with fourth wall is that I can showcase a product on my VODs or on my shorts. So when I get 1,000, 2,000 views on my shorts, they're seeing a product as well. So yeah, it is something I'm thinking about going back to, but yeah. There's a lot of information there, Bam. It wasn't there. It was like an outpour of information that was. But yeah, I agree, Shags. They are starting to come round to the fact that, you know, if they want to compete with Twitch and TikTok and Kick and what have you, they are going to have to do things a lot better. Oh, hello. The Zed's on that far side. That won't be us. Someone's coming down to look at the gas. Go in the PD. Someone's coming down to look at that gas. Where are you? So we got 500, 300, 200. Get in that back door of that PD's a nice little present there for you. Oh, someone's coming to have a look, aren't they? They must be coming on this side. Are there any Zeds on that top side? Let's have a look. No, there's no Zeds there. Or is there? No. There's no Zeds there. So they must be coming in on this side. Or they're either in those buildings already. Or in the barn, maybe? What is the barn from here? Oh, smoke's gone. 500. Right. Oh, get in that back door, whoever's here. Come on, we've taken the bush down as well. So we've got. Oh no, that's from the gas. I thought we'd missed out there then. Oh, they're right behind you. Watch out. Yeah, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. I think the Zeds on me. Shags are behind me or on me. Those Zeds will be on someone on that side. But yeah, you're right, mate. We've got to watch that. We've got to watch this door behind me. That Zed is toxic gas, I reckon. Coming in the back door. A nice little present there for you. Did I shut that inside door? I think I did, didn't I? Ranged at 2, so we should be good. Yeah, I heard a story about Miami Messi's team the other week, Sharks. I couldn't think what it was, but I think they were in the I think they're in trouble. They've done something, and the fans have. Oh, look, there's a car up there. Look. No way. 2 players. No way. I mean, they can't get out there. So are they going to park their car in here? They're going to park their car there. They didn't even have it. Oh, it's up the top. They want in here so bad. Here, look. That's it, boys. You park your car in there. Go on. Go on. Oh, they want in here. They want in. Tell me wanting to tell me you want to come into town without saying you want to come into town. I'll let those guys go first. I don't see him now. I'm hoping that the 2 come down. Or the 1 comes down first. We get him and then his mate comes in. Where have they gone, mate? How have they gone out here? I don't think so. I'm surprised they haven't parked it here, you know. What is that barn up there? That's got to be 657, 750. Because I'm sure they'll want the pox grenades that spawn in once it's once the gas is gone. Where have you gone, boys and girls, of course? It's a shame you can't bring in the doors like halfway to suit your needs. I think they've moved on. They look like they wanted to come down, but don't. Oh, here, look, here we go. There's 2 of them, yeah. 3 of them? 3 of them. We're gonna let them come in the back door. Come in the back door, boys. Don't, boys and girls, don't go in the front, okay? Come in that back door. I'm hoping they all go in the back door, and we get a lot of them. Wonder if one will go up there to watch. Have they gone in the front? I think they've gone in the front, haven't they? Yeah, they've gone in the front way. Not acting, he said so. I'm now thinking, have they seen me? They wouldn't have gone down the field, surely. So you just see him inside then? Not sure. That one's gonna wag, you know, I can smell him. I think there's military tents out in that little yard there. I'm pretty sure there is. They've gone in the front, haven't they? Who goes in the front door of that PD? I just hope they run out the back. All three of them. And they get sort of jammed up in there. I don't see them. Have they gone in here? There is a bunker in there or something in there there is. Have they gone in there? All the sets have gone from the top there. I reckon they're in here. Because none of these Zeds, like, for free players to be in town, that is a lot of noise. None of these Zeds here have agged. So I'm wondering if they're in here. I wonder if they've got a key to go in the bunker or something. Don't think they've got here. Oh, fucking hell, I thought I misclicked then. Jesus, bam. Thought I misclicked. Right, are they inside? No. Just so that one said it looked like it was running around the side, but it isn't. I think they're in there. Like, for three of them to be running around like that and not ag none these sets. I think this wouldn't happen. They've dumped their car in the woods there somewhere, haven't they? Must be here. I think if I hadn't put the trap on the back door, I would have probably gone up there and trying to see if I could take out a battery or something. Or if it was me and G, I think I would have ran round and let G leave G here and then run round and get the bits from the car. Oh, it's that rendering again. Come on. Get in the back door, that PD. I was getting really excited then when I saw those three running down. I thought, oh, look out, they're going to be here. Like, I don't even know what's in there. All I know is I think it's the second or the third floor. It's blocked off. It's got like a key code to it. So it must be a weapons cache or something, or I don't know. Or part of the whole mission thing to not sure. So the Union played 2 games in the last week. Saturday lost 7-0. Shags. Hey, Giovanni. Welcome in, dude. 7-0. Jesus. That's a story I'd seen. That's a story I'd seen. That Muller's had more hat-tricks in the MLS than Messi. That's what I saw. Oh, was he? Oh, no. Were they playing the Union, were they? Oh no, Shags. Doop, 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 doop. Yo, Giovanni, welcome indeed. Lost 3-1 as well on Tuesday. Oh no, and out the US. Oh no. What's happened, Shags? What's happened? You've got a bit of a bad run of form. That was a semi-final too. Oh no. What happened, mate? I bet you were happy at all, were you? At least you know now you know what it's like to be a United fan. But yeah, unlucky dude, mate. That sucks to lose two games in the same week. Yeah, I think that was the thing I saw then on Messi's Miami, that Muller's had more hat-tricks than Messi in the MLS. And I was like, yes. Oh, how long we got? We got an hour left of the stream. I don't think they're coming, you know. I think after they've been in there, I don't think they're gonna want to come here, are they? Yeah, unlucky Shag. Is he still top of the league or no? Oh, yeah. That's the thing when you... Yeah. That's what you can't do, right? Like, you know, I think about Sir Alex and what he used to do to that United side. And... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks that they went for the weaker lineup just to sort of save the team a bit. But in saving the team, you've lost 2. Still top of the league by 1 point. Well, let's hope you keep that. Let's hope you win that, mate. Yeah, that sucks, dude. To go out two games in the same week. Yeah, that sucks, mate. I wonder how much you're paying Muller. I wonder. Because the thing is, like, if he's scoring goals for fun of it now, do you know what I mean? Probably paying him a base wage and then saying, look, you know, if you score X amount of goals, or if you score, you know, for every goal you score, you'll get XYZ. Only is that all you got left? Is it, Shags? And then what? Is that the? Then you go into the playoffs, then do you? Playoffs for like the MLS Cup. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Well, these three players have disappeared into their... And they've not come out this other side. I thought I misclicked again there, you know. So it's because I've changed my buttons around. So for me to aim down sight, I have to hold right mouse instead of just clicking like that. Find it much quicker and I don't know, it just feels better. And you're not left like, you know, when you shoot a shot and someone's near to you, you don't end up aiming down your sight, son. So team most points wins the shield, then into the playoffs for the MLS Cup. Look out, mate. So you could be on for a double trophy win this season. Was that the first time you would have done it, Shags, or have you won it before? Well, I expected fireworks. Wait, what? Wait, what? Getting a base pay of approximately 6 million. That's a season or his contract. Can't be for the season. $6 million? He's made. £6 million. I mean, Casemiro's on £1 million a month. Jesus, when you think of it, it's just absolutely silly money. And like the dude's 30, what's Casemiro now? 32, 33? And he's on £1 million a month. While board members are being, canteen staff are being sacked. I don't think these players are coming. I don't think trip's gonna work. Like, I don't even know where that goes. I know I was in there the other week and they've got like steel doors at the far end. Or like corrugated iron doors at the far end. And it's got a key code in it. It's got a key card thingy slot in it. But I have no idea where it goes. I don't know if it goes down this one side and beneath the ground or what. I don't know. How long have we been here now? It's got to be nigh on an hour now, isn't it? Surely. There's a loot box here. Is it, Harry? Okay, yeah. I did think there'd be some sort of weapons cache in there or something. Gotcha. Oh, well, that explains a lot then. Doesn't go everywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. It's just like a vault then, so to speak. Oh, so perhaps they've just... So I can't think where they'll be then. They've obviously gone in there, haven't they? They haven't come out because no Zeds have spawned on this top side. And we've been flicking back and forth, so... So it is just a vault. Got ya. Okay. One trophy in the cabinet. It's a community shift in 2020. Union being so close to the others. But always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Well, you know what, Shags? This year's going to be your year, mate. I can smell it. Because smell success. Yeah, they'd definitely go in, wouldn't they? Like, they've been in there, what, 20 minutes-ish, roughly? And this is what I was sort of saying before, once they... Yeah, if there is... I was saying before that if there was some sort of weapons cache in there, which now there is, they probably won't come to the PD. They'll be coming out with vests and everything, won't they? From your lips to God's ears. Yeah, I believe in you, Shags. This is going to be your year. The 2025 is when the Union lift the MLS. Be parties in the street, Shags. You'll be having the week off work. I think he's behind me. Oh, when I saw that car, I had high hopes. As he's walked right around here, isn't he? He's here now. So where have they got the key card from then, Hammy? Is that like in a briefcase or something, or on the oil rigs, or I don't know. I know this server's got really nice things going on for missions and stuff, but I don't know a lot about them. Well, in fact, I know very little, actually. See, they've not gone out again because there's no Zeds. I think we just got to sit tight, you know. It's a shame we don't get a siren like you do get in DRL when they go in. That would be cool. That sort of focus the minds a bit, wouldn't it? Because I half expected one to come in here to be a lookout. But they're going to be running out soon, and they bags the size of G. Full of all sorts of guns and stuff. I don't know why, because you can stash them. Well, I suppose you can if you got a makeshift shelter, but can't build a base on it anyway. Next one, son. Oh, okay, it's really well thought out. Yeah, I did. I've used some really good things about the missions on this one. But I've never really understood, you know, the process. I know there was someone one time was saying to me that you've got to go north of the map, then you've got to go to the Royal Rigs, then you've got to go back north, and it's sort of getting players to shift around the map instead of just sort of going south north and then sort of staying north. I don't know if it's still like that, but it was when someone was telling me about it. I don't know. Couple of months ago, perhaps. And I thought it was a really, really good thing that, you know, to get players moving around the map. Well, I mean, we're not going out in nowhere else. We're staying here now because I've got to go at 3. But there's nothing going on at the PD. I thought we'd have one of them. Oh. Me no like that when they do that. Still like that, okay. Oh, why you got the yeah, that would explain a lot then, Hammy. Yeah, it's good though, right? It's good because it gets players just moving around the map. And I know there's that whole thing, oh, but you're geared on the coast, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of like that. Here comes the rain again. Like, we could have nicked their car, but I'm on my own, so I don't. No, it wouldn't have been possible, really. Not while trying to watch the PD. But I don't think we're gonna get lucky, you know. See all the zombos at the back. They're pretty chilled. Let's have a bit of honey. Like I can't think they're inside for this long. We missed them going out, perhaps. I may have missed them. Unless you go check, yeah. No chance, Shags. No chance. We've put a trap on the back door we have for anybody that's just come in now. There's a grenade trip. There's a grenade on the tripwire. On that back step on the inside. This is why we're here. Try and make use of those grenades we got off the other guy. And I know what it'll be. We'll go to log out and it'll just be this explosion. Like, damn it. I don't even know if it would kill a grenade. Should do, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should do. I think it's the landmine that doesn't kill, is it? I can't remember. I don't tend to play around with explosives because yeah, I end up killing myself. I mean, wouldn't it be great if they got all the big loot from that vault, right? And one of them said, oh, you know what? Should we just go and loot the PD before we go out? Yeah, come on then, let's go. They come in through the front door. a bit of a loot round, and then come out the back. And they're all in that little corridor there. So when one trips it, turns round, they've got nowhere to go because their mates are behind them. In the meantime, boom. And we get all the big loot. I'd have to carry it, but gee, wouldn't I? I don't think he'd ever forgive me if I didn't bring him some loot back. Oh. We wait, peeps. That's all we can do. At least we're patient. Anyway, fish in a barrel, yeah. Lamb bricks. That's what I was thinking, Hammy. It does tend to break legs, right? I'm thinking that when I've stepped on a landmine, I'm thinking I always ruin my trousers or break a leg, or it doesn't tend to kill me. But whereas a grenade, I think it's pretty much, and it's like it's a bit of a, it'd be like a bit of a hot box in there, wouldn't it? So it'll be contained within the area. But we'll wait. We'll wait. Definitely not looking on my phone, right? Definitely not doing that. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. But just let me know if that door goes on the PD, right? I'm busy. Definitely not on my phone. These three, right? They've either found that much loot, they have no idea what to do with it all, and they're all panicking, or someone put a landmine in there or a tripwire and killed a lot of them. Someone's KD's just gone up by 3. It's not mine, is it? No. I don't think no one's coming. Oh. That's the second, that is. That's the second lot that's hit. So if they're still inside. Whoops. May have stayed, and they're a little bit too long, gentlemen. Like, I don't even think they'll get out of that. If they're in there, they'll never get out of that. See him running up the field now. What are you? It's Summit then. What? Trying to get up. They're trying to get up that hill there in front of us, the car. Those were them. Those were them. Damn it. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go to the school. To the score. They may come back, so... They might be back. What's the, what's that little flat there like? Should we do that? I don't like the little much the little bit I can see. The one must have come back down for the car, you know. Must have done. What about that double? That double's probably a better shout than this one. Yeah, let's go with that double. They might be back. We shall have a wait. Ooh. So, one of them must have gone back for the car, you know, not unless they would... It must have done. Because they must have been in that gas as well. Because they were stuck getting up that hill here. That gas, you know, was licking the bottom of that cliff that we were on. I didn't realise it was that close. Old Doris in the gas, she loves it. She don't care one bit. It's probably going soon. Couldn't be around for much longer. That had me twitching a bit there, then that one did. Like, I can't for a minute think that they're going to get out the car and come back. I just can't see it. But you never know. It's, go across the road. Oh, yeah. Like that, is it? There must be a car to my left because I just heard it make that noise it does when it moves. Are we wet? Damp. Yeah, I think that gas is all gone now as well. Right, we've got to think about somewhere to log on way. Let's go across the road to that free story. And all we can do is hope that our trap gets someone. Why are so many doors locked here? That's all we can hope for. That Doris all the way up there. Oh, and it's not Doris, but it is Zed. One in the field. Gas is still here, isn't it? I think we are going to leave it here, peeps, I think. We're going to leave it here. How long's it been? We'll leave it another 5 minutes, actually, just in case. We'll leave it till 5 too. Wonder if we can go down the street to the doubles on the top. I'm all out of stamina. That really took all my stamina. That did. Hey, Colosso, yo, what up, dude? What up, sir? How are we? Just about to get out. Here we are, mate. We're just about to end the stream. Just come to top the bottle up and log out in the double up here. How we been, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Let's go to this free story here, actually. Either that one or that one. I don't really mind. That was not locked. Right, guys, that is me for today. Shame we couldn't get those 3 there in the end, or at least attempt to. I just hope that that trap and the PD will get someone. Yeah, we'll soon find out when we log in tomorrow. We'll either be at 13 kills or we'll be at 14. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. And I'm gonna pass you over to no one. We're just gonna leave it there. But we're back tomorrow with G. And then I think me and G are doing a run on Saturday as well again. So yeah, and unless G's got plans for a different map, we'll probably on this one again and try and continue this live fun. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you all for the support. I really do appreciate it, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
That's when I need tunes to keep 'em living, like someone's listening.